Ah, we go live. We go live. High quality random generation. You are not usually the early one. High quality. High quality. Also, I've only just noticed, but is it just me or there's like a face there? Just above the sort of middle urinal. I'm seeing like an eye and an eyebrow. I didn't really notice that before. A curious fortune. Goes to show that we may have a really know. And we might find we can have a tell as well. In fact, we often find that we can have a tell and we have a really know. Ah, a curious fortune. Well, anyway, so what's on the cards today? I don't really remember where we were. I think I was still in the prison, but I had got a good chunk of it done. Also, it's kind of on and off pissing down of rain here, so I've got the window shut today. Bit warm, to be honest, but eh. Also, I have Coke, goes well with rice. High quality AC. High quality. Now, we do not like water. Oh yeah, I think I vaguely remember the area we're in. It's there's all these pairs of legs everywhere, but they're doing more their kind of hiding mode rather than their liquor cosplay. Because I've got two different types now, like... Wow, I don't know why it starts off so dark. Like, I've got some that do their traditional thing where they just hide around the corner and try and catch you out. But a lot of them are climbing up the walls and darting about now. It's a curious fortune. So, we want to go... I'm trying to figure out the controls again. We go from here, we go down, windlass dove door. Then there's all sorts of shit we have to look around with there. Actually, here we are. This is it. It's the basement. We go through, we'll loop around, take them out as we go along, and just sort of be systematic about it, yeah. Okay, so what do we got? What do we got? We have... 1 health drink, and tons of syringes. Low on handgun ammo. We have a decent amount of that, but we're saving that for like the tougher stuff around. And we're doing great for that too. A curious fortune. I actually finally got around to backing up my own stuff. I'd already backed it up previously before, but like it's been months since I sort of updated the backup, if you know what I mean. And I did it last night. I have an external hard drive of about 2 TB. Yeah, backed up my totally legitimate games, my editing files, all of that stuff. I'm still gonna keep trying with my motion controls. I'm definitely not doing as well with them, to be honest, for the most part. But that's to be expected. I am kind of new to it, right? A brother has to practice. A brother has to practice. And that said, there were some cases where the fins were crawling on the walls, and I was able to aim at them much more quickly, because they move really fast. And there were 1 or 2 cases where I could feel that like I wouldn't have gotten them with a stick, because that's much slower, yeah. Whereas this is a bit snappier. Anyway, let's get there. We can hear people out there. We got a few doing the liquor thing, I think. I have it quite sensitive, so I might need to turn it down. Very good fortune AC. High quality. I don't quite have that much. I mostly just have sort of old games, really, which are totally legitimately obtained. You know what? I know it's very save scummy, but he was quite cleanly done. Why don't we just save him being dead? Because realistically, there's a good chance we could fuck up the things ahead. And, you know, everyone that we get clean is worth saving, right? Is it lag time with your controller, or is melee just slower? Slower in comparison to what? Like, there's definitely a delay between, like, you press the trigger and he starts to swim. He kind of, and, you know, has his charge up and all of that. Ooh, I don't have that many. I think I got, like, 650 GB, so about half. I have been at this thing a little... not quite as long as AC, I think. It's more in recent years I got my PC and all of that. Though it's been a few years now. I got a whole load of PS1 stuff. Actually have quite a bit that AC gave me. And some PS2. And I think I don't have very many beyond that because emulation doesn't... it's not typically as great with those newer systems, but I have the old PS3 game. I think I got Metal Gear Solid 4. Although, they're actually re-releasing that. And that might be the better bet to play, actually. Yeah, I don't think there's really any input lag or any major amount of it. I think it's just... he has his little build-up where he's taking the swing. I have heard of these ancient Chinese secrets. They're quite high quality. Ancient Chinese secrets are pretty good. Go well with rice. Okay, so we've got the one that we killed there saved. These ones are a little slower. They kind of hide around corners. And again, I'm having to get used to that motion aim. I mean, I don't have to. I could quite easily just, you know, turn it off, use a stick. There would be no real problem. In fact, I'd probably do better on the whole. But if a brother doesn't challenge himself, a brother does not grow. There's an ancient Chinese proverb somewhere about that. We just take it slow, look around corners for anyone hiding away. And there will be. I remember there's a lot of them in this area. How is everyone's chi? Oh, and who here saw that weird new chip thing that NVIDIA announced? They've got some sort of... I don't know if it's any good or not, or if it's just baka. They've got some sort of combined GPU, CPU. It seems to be mainly aimed at laptops, but I also think some mini desktops. They claim the GPU is as powerful as a 5070, which isn't top of the line, but it's pretty good. I don't really know a lot about it other than that. I know that it's got like, I think it's got sort of shared RAM and VRAM, more like the consoles, which could be useful. But yeah, I'm I'm curious of, more knowledgeable people's thoughts on it. Yeah, that would be it. Because I'm not massively, sometimes I talk a bit of tech, but I'm not particularly like a PC tech guy, really. A life without challenges is a life without growth and fulfillment. Hey, that's Chinese enough. It's Close enough. Also, is that the weight that he needs? I think it is. Yeah, because he needs this thing. High quality, Le Chief. High quality. Indifferent towards a new slot machine. Yeah, I didn't like that aspect of it. I kept hearing, oh, it's made for agents. It's not made for humans. It's made for agents and clankers and so on. Don't like that. If it's any good as an actual thing, then there might be some interest in it, but it's probably priced up the ass. And honestly, I just want a big beefy GPU. Now, I remember specifically there's one there. So I'd best get my motion control key together. And take him out. Oh! Not perfect, obviously. But, to be honest, when he did that quick jump, I think that was going to catch me out, whatever I was using, because, very quick movement, hard to, yeah. Low-power developer system designed to run massive language models and it's just Barkerism, then. Yeah, I heard him say this really retarded thing where he was like, oh, there's only 1 billion humans. Like, no, there's like 8 billion of them. We have Gaga here. Oh, high quality. Gaga is for anyone who is not familiar, Gaga is a sort of Heather meme. It generally is accompanied by this picture or other Heather pictures or GIFs. It's quite high quality. I would say Gaga. I would. High quality. It's quite based, actually. I need some Gaga overlays, I think. That one, I did not. That one, I actually. Here's the thing: because of all the AI stuff, people always think like, "Oh, well, that's just going to be AI." I want to make it very clear that one was not. I got the model of Heather from the game. Had a more tech-savvy friend get it for me, actually, but yeah, that's neither here nor there. Anyway, I got the model. I rigged it in Blender, and I posed it, and I came up with that screenshot, and it's pretty good. It's pretty high quality. It's it's quite based. Why am I in the anti-homeless room? I never really know. I can never really tell. Honestly, I really, really want. See, they're kind of, if they're just going to focus on these AI chips, aren't they kind of handing things on a plate to AMD then? I mean, unless they too decide that if they were smart, they were like, right, there's our chance. We haven't been able to, surpass them yet. But if they're just giving up now, they're just handing it to us. Like, yeah, I want them to release a really beefy GPU. Something that smokes all of NVIDIA's stuff, and then there is, let them focus on their laptop chip or whatever. I want GPU. Yeah, he doesn't even know how many people are on the planet. How does like a trillionaire or whatever not know that? And I'm sorry, but it's so like comically sort of supervillain the talk they come out with. Oh, you know, well, we'll be getting rid of humans. We only need agents now. We don't need humans. And it's like, you realize you're trying to sell this to a bunch of humans, and you're saying, we don't need you. You're done with. You're over now. Like, that's not gonna go down well. That is another thing. They are cousins. So it's a bit... It's like... You're kind of probably fucked either way. That said, some, you know, people in the same family can be different. I know it seems very unlikely, but you can never really tell. Okay, wasn't exactly very clean because I didn't get him to kneel and stomp on him. But I did notice that I was able to quite quickly get to his legs, which before I don't think I would have done. I would have, you know, like that, and just not quick enough. Yeah, I know they're cousins. It's difficult because I think anyone with brothers and sisters can probably relate to what I'm about to say, in that, you know, there's, I don't know, well, maybe not anyone, but like, I picture if it was my brother or whatever running a business, he would run it very, very differently to how I do, put it that way, very differently. And people in the same family can be different. So cousins... I don't know. I don't want to make excuses for them, but maybe it's just hopium. Maybe I just want there to be an alternative. Anyway, where are we? We have the Jade Emperor, who's very high quality. She can be described as Jade. She can be described as Heather. She can be described as Grace, but mostly she can be described as Jade Emperor. She's very high quality. Also, thanks to that, Jade. My last stream got demonetized. Well, like, limited monetization. So memberships, donations, and all that do help. I don't want to ask for them or beg for them, but, like, not gonna lie, they do help. Right, where are we? 7, not a lot of handgun bullets. But we've got enemies that are kind of suited to the handgun here. And, you know, knock them on the leg. It's kind of the right way to do them. That can definitely be broken. Yeah. I am feeling very, very tired of all the AI stuff and NVIDIA and all that, though. It's pretty depressing. It's... You see any sort of tech channels or tech, you know, videos talking about graphics cards and things, it's about as much fun as watching a funeral now. Things are pretty grim. And I'm tired of it. I'm so sick of it. But, yeah. What can we do? That is... Oh, no. We knock on other people's legs. Very good fortune. They're slowed down. Exactly. Like, anyone who has, like, family that they don't get along with will know what I'm talking about. And most of my family I'd get along with. Some of them are a bit... Okay, he's looking at that a lot. That's the one we were just seeing. Okay. So we have, We've gone from there, the door shut behind us, we then went down here, up here. We still have this side of things. And spoiler alert, there are more of those leg things, so yeah, must stay alert. I can't believe we got a gugger in the chat as well. Someone guggered. This is not a meme that usually my subscribers really know of or speak of. It's high quality. Also high quality, Jit. High quality. Yeah, I think I just saw one there. Very briefly. No, I guess I was wrong. They're about, though. Make no mistake there. Well, you gotta be paranoid with this. They love hiding around corners. Exactly. See, sometimes you have family that makes you feel like that. Honestly, mine haven't been so bad lately. It's only like kind of one rogue, but yeah. Okay, where are the backers? Does anyone else see the backer? Let's play spot the backer. I love the way they keep hiding even when you've clearly seen. Actually, I say we've clearly seen them. You might not spot the backer with the dark, sort of compressed YouTube stream. Who here has spotted the backer? Oh, I have spotted the backer. Maybe it's not as obvious as I thought. To be fair, I've got the big screen, and I don't know. We might never know. We can never tell. The pairs of legs often act like that. Okay, I think we shoot for backer. Or we can wake him up like that, because he doesn't usually go down on his knees when I shoot him like that. We'll try. There we go. Feels a bit mean, but brother's gotta keep himself safe. Right. Back it down. Can we break in this? I think we probably can, because it looks like it's going to be locked. Oh, no. Oh, I guess no need for that. Very uncomfortable. Terrible fortune. Okay. We might not be done yet. There might be a few more hidden around. Pays to be careful with them. Ooh, excuse me. Right. We can squeeze out a tiny bit more from you. F13 and F50. This sounds like a weird keyboard, F13. Exactly, Latif. Baka. Very lethal game of I Spy. Also, he just started clinging to his pipe, which kind of gave it away, and now I've just seen another one. Who else sees the backer? Yeah, I see the backer. You should try playing Parlia. I do not know what Parlia is, or if I'm saying it correctly. They open a new area and it's got heather plants, heather fish, heather everywhere. This sounds like a great fortune. Oh, high quality. Quite literally free heathers. That way his thing didn't reach. So not exactly a massive... Well, that one's not even trying. Not exactly a massive demonstration of my motion control stuff, but so far so good. We must be really low now. Oh, that might not be enough. Exactly. Oh. So it wasn't really enough to get him on his knees. Sometimes two can be. But it weakened him enough for a bonk. I'm hoping that's all of them because I don't really want to waste a shotgun on them. Or a hunting rifle, definitely not that. Really, they're in this awkward spot where I don't really want to have to bonk them because they're pretty good at Kung Fu, but, you know, the handgun is the sweet spot for them. Knock them on the floor and then, yeah, then bonk. What's he looking at? He seems to have his eye drawn to something over there. Maybe some health, I'm not sure. Also, high quality, everyone. High quality. We've got quite a few people already. This game usually doesn't bring in much of a crowd. Oh! Okay, I think that might be a little thing that was in the original. I seem to remember a really deep voice growling things in a cell. So this seems to be haunted by a demon or something. Oh, high quality, Jade. I guess on that note, maybe I should do some Phasmo, but it depends. Will you be around on Thursday? Not a big deal if you're not. I figured I'd just check. Also, you must make sure to get yourself the thermos and the other thing from that map for Deer Mask. The thermos might catch you out. I would probably look it up because it doesn't look like what you would expect it to look like. It kind of looks like a can of soap almost. Now, what are the odds that there's not at least like one more hidden person? So, as much as I don't want to use it, we are going to equip this. Just in case. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's, and I don't like how long it's taken them to patch simple things like the voice recognition. Because that's quite a big part of it. You know, that stops me recording, you know, ghost voices, noises, stuff like that. And it's just... It is irritating. Now, it was good for a few games, so... Sometimes these things are like that. You know, you reach a point where you just can't really play it consistently for a very long time without getting kind of, you know, needs to be put away for a bit again. Toluca Prison. Due to recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary confinement, cell F6. Okay, I don't know why we need to note that, but probably there is some reason for it. I sense at least one more back here, like a pair of legs somewhere. But high quality anyway, Jade. Jade Haver. Jade Haver. Violence in the inner prison, exactly. So we have like 2 buttons here, I think? Or, no, maybe we're only allowed to press 1. That was a terrible fortune. There's some really bad ones as well, like you can't record the cross burning anymore. Well, you can video record it, but you can't record the sound. It just doesn't even register. There's a few like that that have really badly fucked me over. Use my language. Let's see what's here before we press any buttons. I really don't want to have to use my shotgun, but I think I'm gonna need to at some point. I prefer to save it for the nurses. They're a bit tougher and a bit more warranting of it. Okay. Weird drawings. I think these were in the original as well. Well, in that case, I'll probably do some Resident Evil 0 on Thursday then. Because I've been having quite a good time with that, actually. And then Saturday, we will have Subnautica 2. As long as everyone else, as long as the Freddle and the Hunter are still, you know, as long as it's all still on board with them, I think we're due that this Saturday. Probably a good idea, Jade. Like, it, oh my god, it is really irritating. There's a few of them that are really bad. Like, most of them I can overlook, but then there's ones that just, yeah, like they cross the border. F5, oh, it's hard to see which one you're selecting. Can we just open them both? Okay, we can. I also know what it's like being a bit sort of burnt out on a game, and the worst time to do it is when it's like really fucked up. Yeah. Okay, F5 and F6, they should now be open. Which might let out anyone hiding in them. Is this F5? It is. Okay, I don't feel we've got anything in here, so not sure why we've unlocked this, but you can really have a tell. What about you? Oh yeah, you have a weight, which we want. You also have a note. I tried whispering to Clover. I know who you are. Hail Cephas. I do not know if that's how that's pronounced. I don't know this quote. She proceeded to shove me and walked off. I thought Dark Brother had a code of honor. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Ah, a curious fortune. I am sorry. I am so sorry. I couldn't let them take you. And now you're still there, aren't you? Ah, curious fortune. Baka. The lightest weight. Oh. Huh, that's no good. Do we put it back? High quality, Green Man. High quality. I don't think James is having a good day right now, but I'm having an alright time. It's a high quality, everyone. Oh, it just opens. Well, I guess it goes to show that you can have a tell. It would have been, actually. They have missed a trick here. We also have some stairs up. I don't really know where they go or what's up there. You could say that I might ever know. I wouldn't want to serve a life sentence here. Ooh. Wouldn't want to serve one anywhere, but especially not here. I will say, I bet they have a low reoffending rate for criminals out of this place. Hell nah. We would not want to go back here. Right. So if we look at our map here, we have... Oh, this seems to... this is a little room that's unlocked here. I guess it's just a way back. Okay, that simplifies things. We just have to get back then and use the way. I usually don't want to be surrounded by legs. Speaking of, there's a few here, and there's probably a few more along the way. Good news, Herr Doctor. The patient is cured. He is catatonic, but he is cured. Wunderbar. I'm not exactly used to putting on an accent, to forgive me there, but yeah. Okay, I think we're just straight along. Also, Cabbage, if you're still there. My stream where Billy got, unfortunate things happened to him. It got limited monetization. So I guess YouTube doesn't like the word that I kept saying on that one. And I'm not going to say it. Wasn't even a terrible word. It's like a fairly everyday one, but it's an unusual one. Well, that is true. I could... Yeah, actually, I don't think I put on a World War II German voice. Yeah, especially during Pride Month as well. Like, what the hell? That's like homophobic or something. Why did they limited the monetization? On a pin chat, this YouTuber is having ISP issues. Well, hopefully I am not having them here, I hope. Okay, let's save, and then let's do whatever we're gonna do here. Also, Michael M has given us some memberships, which is a great fortune. A gun has one. I bet that's the first time I've seen someone who was actually here get one of the memberships. World vs. Real? Cryptic? Hindology or Hindology? Is that like a Hindi, like an Indian, or a hind, like a Russian helicopter? Either way, they got one. YZVF got one, and yeah, they limited it on Pride Month. How could they? Exactly, Jade. I don't think that's the first time I've ever seen that happen. Did I already save, or am I an idiot? Well, the two are not mutually exclusive. I just think that, that word, like, it's I don't know. I don't think it's worth demonetizing a stream over. But then I can have a tell, right? Okay, so what one do we want now? We've had the boar, the snake, the cow thing, the bird, or did we have the boar? Maybe we didn't. I don't know why there isn't a Pride Month for, like, Grace Ashcroft people. Nah. Okay, hold on. What, haven't I been in all of these rooms anyway? What am I doing here? Let me see. Is there one that I haven't? Because we've been in the basement. We've been in wherever that is. We've been here. Oh yeah, that is the boar section. And we've been there. This is the cow section, I think, and I'm pretty sure we've been there. This is the snake one, we've been there. The dove was the one we just went in. We've been here. Maybe we just, I don't know, put them all in arrangement now? I don't know why they even need to be split, really, the mental health things. Like, isn't there just like a mental health month and it's just sort of like both? Yeah, I haven't know. Oh, high quality, Jake. High quality. Free heavers. Cabbage, are you saying that you don't want everyone just hating each other? What is this? You do not want everyone at odds with each other. What is this? Okay, all the weights, and that hasn't worked, so maybe these are, I don't know, I can never really tell. No, those are all in the right places, so I guess we just stick one on here until it's in the middle. I think I do. I would have her. I did not. When did I do that? I was... Wait. That was the opposite. Also, why won't this work? Oh my god. I saw the green news that you authorized Green Pride. Is this to rival the ghostly Cox message or Cox matter? Cabbage, is this? Oh, so this is starting to annoy me. What? Oh, hell no. What is this? Do they all have to be used, I wonder? Yeah, Cabbage, yeah. Isn't there like an unfortunate meme about a square hole or something? I seem to remember that being mentioned in another stream. And I thought it was non-sus, but apparently it was sus. Not that I would know. Right, what the fuck am I meant to be doing? Okay, hold on, let me just take them all off. Get these brothers off. Yeah. Also, what's to stop him just sort of pushing down on one of them until it hits the right thing? Think outside the box, you know? Right, do we want it in the middle? Do we want it on... I don't... Because we've been to the board, the snake, the... whatever that is, a cow, I think, and the bird. So I guess we want the sword. But it's just fucked. It doesn't... it doesn't want to... Oh my god. I don't like this. My older nephew was screaming in the basement yesterday. What? My younger nephew told me he was playing Silent Hill 2. Oh, high quality! Could have been that. There can be backers. Okay, let's put the heavy ones on. Maybe we have to use them all. This is quite a Barker device, though, I have to say. I'll weigh it down too much. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Oh my god, you know, I gotta piss. I'll be back in a moment. I can't focus. A brother's gotta piss. It won't be long. Okay, here we go. Where are we? Where are we? Cruel and unusual punishment. I would have to agree. Exactly, Jade. Exactly. Okay. We will get this. We will get this. Okay, so actually, let's... I know we've done this a few times, but let's just see where it starts. It starts a tiny bit to the left of the middle. So I guess we want the one on the right to be a tiny bit heavier. So, you... No. Okay, Hey! Look at me go! Look at me go! Woo! Woo! We have an execution lever. Can I hit people with it? Great fortune. No, it's a key item. Terrible fortune. Also, I was just thinking, if we have a Pride Month, does that imply that there's also a Shame Month as well? Like a month where we just all feel just really bad about ourselves and just miserable and just... Well, this seems relevant to all of that. Is this the icon of shame, Mum? Oh, no. No. Oh, we have steps here. Under veil of nightfall, in the ink of dusk, a blazing inferno engulfs the wooden husk. Screams of the innocent fill the night sky. He who hell let loose now watches them die. Interesting. Okay. They don't actually expect us to read them like this, do we? Do we get like a zoomed in view, maybe? We do, I think. In twilight's grasp, a thief emerges sly. Why does this read like something Masami's made? Through the veils of night, his purpose veiled, awry. His nimble fingers, like whispers they glide. In the goods of others, his needs doth reside. Okay, we gotta get the Harry Potter novel together, and then we defeat Shame Month. In a shroud... Why can't I talk today? In a shroud of twilight, not a shoud. In a shroud of twilight, a tale doth unfold, where the shadows dance, their secrets are told. A shadowy figure, his motives unclear, steals his own kin, one he should hold dear. What does that even mean? In clandestine... I can't remember all these. In clandestine steps, darkness is his guide. The man ventures deeper, where riches doth hide. An unseen intruder with motives untold, his hands eager to touch, to grab and to hold. That sounds incredibly saucy, the last line of that. Exactly, Jade. Many puzzles. You want a puzzle in your puzzle. With her senses failing, she looks, mouth agape, at the one who forced her spirit to escape. Cold steel pierces vein. A sanguine flood. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that. Not really a word I use a lot. Gazing back at her. I know it means blood. Her own flesh and blood. In shadows cast, the hunter lies in wait. The hunter lies in wait? Great fortune. His violent intent cloaked in a veil of fate. An enigma untold. Wait. An enigma? That feels like a tongue twister. An enigma unfolds. Unfolds? Unfolds. I cannot. In fairness, they're really fucking smallies. An enigma unfolds. Motives undefined. As the prey approaches, their fates intertwine. Okay, too long. A wall of text. Jesus. Right. Oh, wait, there's more? No, that's not fair. I can't even read those. They're so fucking small. Okay, at least we can bring them up. The victims are... Oh, I think I need to match... Mitch? I need to match the ones at the bottom with the ones at the top. The victim's eyes wide with terror and fright. The attacker's nature now comes into light. Vicious is his cause, and marred with dark pride. Oh no! That seems that seems sort of topical, right? Marred with dark pride, a show of brute strength for all to abide. Okay, so yeah, I think we just match these ones with the ones there. Because I don't think it lets us move these ones. It allows us to select them, but not move them. I don't think that's right at all, but yeah, okay. So the victim's eyes, wide of terror and fright. So there's an attacker. Which one of these has an attacker? I'm already tired of this puzzle. Right, let's just see, let's pick them up until we find one that looks sort of, that looks familiar. A contorted chill dances on his spine, as their souls fly forth on Thanatos' sigh. No sign of regret, not a tinge of guilt, but a fiery urge to destroy what God built. I think it's this one then. Because that one seemed to be saying something about hell let someone loose. Yeah. Under a veil of nightfall, in the ink of dusk, a blazing inferno engulfs the wooden husk. Screams of the innocent fill the night sky. He who hell let loose now watches them die. A contorted chill dances on his spine, as their souls fly forth on Thanatos' sigh. No sign of regret, not a tinge of guilt, but a fiery urge, blazing inferno, to destroy what God built. Okay, that has to be right. Sometimes I can English well, other times not. Okay, this is something about in the night, and that is coming into light. That could be right. Possibly. You never know. 'Twas a twisted fate that forced from man's hand, a son at mother's mercy, his life in hell he'd spend. Forsooth, forsooth, not all killings are ones of ill will, for the choice was clear. It was either her or him. I don't fucking know. Oh, wait. With her senses failing, she looks, mouth agape, at the one who forced her spirit to escape. Cold steel pierces vein, a sanguine flood, gazing back at her own flesh and blood. Well, this one's about a son at his mother's mercy, and that's her own flesh and blood. Probably pretty close, right? Forsooth. Oh, forsooth. Forsooth. I wonder if Cabbage says forsooth. Beneath moonlit guise, a villain's design. He trespasses where treasures brightly shine. Quite wise of him. Is he a loot goblin? With a selfish hand, with greed as his creed, claims the spoils, indulging every single need. Well, that's just me. That's just... Wait, this one talks about someone going where riches hide. So I think that one works. This one talks about a hunter. And this says, a cruel twist of fate, an outcome unsought. The little one perishes. It was all for naught. The kidnapper's tears, his motives reveal. From a monstrous mother, the child he did steal. Wait, what? I don't get it. Well, this one's about a mother. Maybe... Is she the monstrous mother? Oh, wait, this one talks about stealing his own kin. Maybe it's that. And that would leave this one, which... Is this about a hunter? Is avarice driving every cunning theft? I have no idea if that's how you pronounce that, by the way. I don't think I've ever said that word before in my entire life. It's been 30 fucking years, and I don't think I've ever said that word. It's just not something that comes up in conversation, is it? Is avarice driving every cunning theft? No conscience stirs, no remorse is left, not a hunger's pan, nor a desperate need, but a heart consumed with relentless greed. I don't think that sounds like a hunter, but we're going to put it there. And sure enough, it is wrong. Oh, there's a little riddle here. Pull ye but once on a rope's straight end. Choose for one justified. Wait, what? Choose for one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each thing, or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. Maybe now I have to pick one? I can select that, but I can't do anything with it. Exactly. Oh, forsooth. Forsooth. I don't know what they want me to do. Are these not right? And do I have to pick one? I can see why that man in the middle chose the path he did. I don't know what, Okay. That I am sure is right. Because they're going on about, like, fiery urges and things and infernos. What if we just swap you? No. Well, this one goes on about relentless greed, right? Yeah, his avarice driving every cunning theft. No remorse, relentless greed. So that could be right. And this one's going on about greed as well, and a villain's design. Under moonlit guise. Is there one that's at night? Through the veils of night. Fucking hell. Oh, forsooth. A thief emerges slight. Okay, what about you there, then? Although that does say beneath moonlit. Moonlit, guys. In clandestine steps, dark... Well, that's at night. Oh, wait, something's changed. They seem to be stuck together now. Okay, so this is probably good. But now what? Okay, I think I've got it partially right. Under Veil of Nightfall, that hit classic human, Jade Nightfall. Although they're not moving now. They seem to be stuck together now. So I don't know if that's... I'm assuming that's good. That's like, haha, you got it right. But... And what? Just... pull again? I mean, it might be bad. Maybe I got it wrong. I don't know. Oh, we do have ropes. Oh, wait. I had to pick one of them. Okay, I don't think I particularly like that. I want to have some sort of... there to be some sort of logic in what I'm doing. Exactly, Jake. There should. Well, that's the thing. I didn't really choose at all. Like, it didn't strike me until afterwards that I was meant to, that I was... It didn't strike me until afterwards that these applied to, like, different... Oh, sorry, I can't think it. It didn't strike me until afterwards that these represent each one. Like, here's his number, here's his one, here's his one. So I have to fit them together. And then I have to think about who is the one justified. Whereas I pretty much took blind faith. I just jumped in one. Okay, so I think we get the fucky bit done, and then we pick which one to go in. Unfortunately, there are several fucky bits now. But I think I remember how this went. Take them all off. No, we got this. I hope. Okay. You. And then I'm pretty sure it just went like one by one until it sort of just worked. And then maybe I moved one. Yeah, I seem to remember moving a single one here and it just kind of did it. It obviously wasn't that one. Minor fuckiness. We'll get it anyway. There we go, there we go. Okay, so now we put the words together. Which is a bit annoying that I have to do that again, but that's why you don't just blindly jump down holes and hang yourself. Then we save. Then we pick who's the most justified. Which seems like it would be kind of subjective, right? I mean, it's surely that... yeah. So we stick them together, and when they're properly stuck and they don't move, then we know we've got them right. Then we save, and then we look at the stories and are like, okay, who's the worst out of these? Okay, he goes here. I think that one? Yeah, okay. Well, we got that done quick. Now we go and save. And now we have decisions to make. And you can all have some input here. Because as long as you're not Googling the answer, then input. If you're Googling the answer, then don't tell me. But, right. So, pull ye but once on a rope's straight end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales. Think upon each sin. Or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. Okay, so who's the worst out of these? We have... Under veil of nightfall, in the ink of dusk, a blazing inferno engulfs the wooden husk. Screams of the innocent fill the night sky. He who hell let loose now watches them die. A contorted chill dances on his spine as their souls fly forth on fanatics' sigh. No sign of regret, not a tinge of guilt, but a fiery urge to destroy what God built. So that sounds... probably not good. I mean, that sounds like, what, like Satan or something? I don't know. I'm assuming it's not that one. In twilight's grasp, a thief emerges sly. Through the veils of night, his purpose veiled. That seems sort of poorly written. Awry. I would have her, Latif. I would have her. In the goods of others, his needs doth reside. His avarice driving every cunning theft. No conscience stirs, no remorse is left. So that doesn't sound good. Although, I would say being greedy and stealing is probably better than setting off on a blazing inferno and enjoying everyone screaming and dying. It's marginally better, right? Then we have a tale doth unfold, where the shadows dance, their secrets are told. A shadowy figure, his motives unclear, steals his own kin, one he should hold dear. I'm confused. How can he steal his own kin? Wait. A cruel twist of fate, an outcome unsought. The little one perishes. It was all for naught. The kidnapper's tears, his motives reveal. From a monstrous mother the child he did steal. Well, this one's a bit confusing, but it sounds better than them. Okay. So the dad took his kid away from a monstrous mother. Which seems a bit judgmental on the mother. I don't know what the mother did, but yeah. He took his kid from a monstrous mother, and the kid ended up dying. But he cries, and so he does feel regret and so on. These ones don't feel any regret, so they're bad, presumably. Okay. So we have Satan, we have a thief, we have what seems to be a sort of tragic accident. In clandestine steps, darkness is his guide. A man ventures deeper, where riches doth hide. An unseen... Excuse me. An unseen intruder with motives untold. His hands eager to touch, to grab and to hold. Beneath moonlight guise, a villain's design. He trespasses where treasures brightly shine. With a selfish hand, with greed as his creed, claims the spoils, indulging every single need. Okay, so he just seems to be a greedy thief, which seems to be exactly the same as this. Although it doesn't mention that he doesn't feel remorse. I think it's got to be the tragic accident so far, right? I mean, it's difficult because the tragic accident does have worse consequences. Because these kind of seem kind of petty, right? They're just stealing things. Although it does say there's no remorse whatsoever, whereas he does feel bad about killing his kid or whatever he did. With her senses failing, she looks, mouth agape, at the one who forced her spirit to escape. Cold steel pierces vein, a sanguine flood, gazing back at her, her own flesh and blood. It was a twisted fate that forced the man's hand, a son at mother's mercy, his life in hell he'd spend. Forsooth, not all killings are ones of ill will, but the choice was clear. It was either her or him. Okay, that one, there's a bit too much packed into that one. That's a bit confusing. At first I thought it was maybe someone like having an abortion or something, but like then it changes. Okay, so we got two thieves, one with no regret. We have Satan, we have a tragic tale, whatever that means. And we also have, in shadows cast, the hunter lies in wait, his violent intent cloaked in a veil of fate. An enigma unfolds, motives undefined. As the prey approaches, their fates intertwine. The victim's eyes wide with terror and fright, the attacker's nature now comes into light. Vicious is his cause, and marred with dark pride, a show of brute strength for all to abide. Well, my first thought was a hunter. They could describe it like an animal, like, a hunter, it's like an animal. When an animal kills something to eat, it doesn't have like bad intentions, really. It just, brothers got to eat, right? But now they're saying it's all about a show of brute strength, so this is probably just a murderer. Which means I must have jumped down the worst possible one. Okay, so really I need to decipher this one and read it over a few times, I guess. But yeah, the other ones, we have Satan, thief, accident, thief, undetermined one here, and I don't know what this is, a murderer, a rapist, I don't know, something bad. Seems like 3 is the right one. Well, we can always save scum this, right? We save before we put them together, so we can just pick and choose. But I would like to understand what the fuck this means. With her senses failing, she looks, mouth agape, at the one who forced her spirit to escape. That was making me think it was like an abortion, like he forced the baby out of her. Cold steel pierces vein, a sanguine flood, gazing back at her, her own flesh and blood. Okay, so I think I read this a bit differently. I think it just means that her own flesh and blood has injected her with something, and her spirit escaping might be like her going unconscious or something. It was a twisted fate that forced the man's hand, a son at mother's mercy, his life in hell he'd spend. Forsooth, not all killings are ones of ill will, for the choice was clear. It was either her or him. Terrible fortune, Michael M. Terrible fortune. Okay, so the way I read that is there is a son at his mother's mercy for some reason, and for some reason his life is hell and it would just be really bad, and so he injected her with something to kill her. That doesn't sound as bad as some of these. So it's either 3 or 5. It's gotta be. Then again, number 3, he's not even trying to kill anyone. He's trying to get his kid off this monstrous mother. Whereas this, it is, yeah, it's him or her. So he is consciously, yeah, I'm trying to kill you because you're making my life hell. Which, it's a bit vague. How is she making his life hell? Like, a brother needs more details. We're just going to save scum and check number 3. Seems to be the same old shit as before. Oh no. Okay, it's not exactly a good outcome, but it's it's less terrible than the last one. Oh wait, is he? Oh. I thought the man was taking the child because he's saying she's a monstrous mother. Hold on, which one do you think is that? Because we're probably going to reload and check a few of them to see what we get. Because if it's a pregnant woman he's killing just to get away with it, obviously that's no good. Also, I swear there's an area like this in Silent Hill 3, but I could be wrong. Don't worry, we don't have to do the actual puzzle again. We've done those bits. It's just for choice. So which one do you think is the pregnant woman? So, I initially read this one here. I initially read that as, oh, a pregnant woman. But then the more I read it, it seemed to be something about her own son killing her. So I don't think that can be the pregnant woman. Did you mean number 3? Steals his own kin, one he should hold dear. A cruel twist of fate, an outcome unsought. The little one perishes, it was all for naught. His motives reveal from a monstrous mother of a child he did steal. I'm not entirely convinced that that is, that's a pregnant woman? I don't know, because it's saying it's an unsought outcome. He doesn't want to kill anyone. He's crying, and apparently the mother is monstrous. I don't know. These are so fucking vague. You could read them really however you wanted to. Well, it's definitely not number 1 or number 6. And although 4 and 2 are petty, they also don't really show any kind of remorse or greed. Sorry, no, they show greed. Remorse or, I don't fucking know, guilt, yeah. Let's try 5 and see what happens there. Yeah, we're in the save scumming phase now. Where do we end up here? Similar kind of place. So maybe there's like tiers of this. Okay, so 5 and 3 lead to this. Also, I swear this is a Silent Hill 3 area. Am I wrong? I seem to remember this table and these circular holes. Maybe I'm getting the two mixed up. Oh, the woman who's losing consciousness. Well, I did first read that as a pregnant woman. But then I read further along, and they seem to be saying that it's her own son injecting her. With her senses failing, she looks, mouth agape, at the one who forced her spirit to escape. Cold steel pierces vein, a sanguine flood, gazing back at her, her own flesh and blood. It could be that she gave birth. As a twisted fate that forced a man's hand, a son at mother's mercy, his life in hell he'd spend. Oh, not he has spent, he'd spend. So this seems to be, he is sure that the son would have a bad life. And so he's just killing her? That does seem pretty grim, actually, yeah. Right. Do we have any other takes on these? Let's just, okay, until we get more people's sort of opinions on them, I'm just going to try them out. Because these seem to lead to a similar place. Which personally, the more I look at it, 5 seems a lot worse than this. Because this seems to be that he's just trying to get the kid off her because she's supposedly monstrous. This one doesn't even say that the kid's having a bad time, just that he would have a bad time, or he thinks he would. So this seems kind of jumping the gun a bit. Okay, why don't we just see where they all go? So we know 6 is nowhere good. And from the description, it sounds like it should be nowhere good. Why don't we try 2, 4, and 1? I think 1 will be the worst. That's like this one's Satan, basically. So, probably terrible, terrible things. Yeah, terrible, terrible things. Okay, we do not want terrible, terrible things. So, we're not gonna go with Satan. What about 2 and 4? The two thieves. Technically, they're kind of a petty crime, right? I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I guess this is... If he's right that his son would have a life in hell, then I guess he has a point in killing her. But how do we know he'd spend his life in hell? Was she all that bad, or... Either way, these do end up with someone dead, and these end up with, I don't know, someone's bag of coins being stolen, which just isn't that bad. Let's try 4. No, apparently the thief is on the same sort of page as the devil, or whatever that other one was. Okay. I don't really agree with that, but yeah. No, not at all. It's meant to be dark. So do you happen to know that that's what that one meant? Because in that case, we're not going with that one. Okay. Our last one to check then is 2. Honestly, I'm probably going to go with 3. 3 or... Yeah, probably 3. I'm assuming this goes to hell as well. Yeah, okay, so he ends up in hell with that one. In that case, there's only 2 that don't end up with him going to hell. Those 2 are 3 and 5. So I'm going to say we've narrowed down our choices, and it's got to be one of them 2. So he... So I don't even really know how to read this. Is it the son killing the mother? Or the dad killing the mother because the son would be in hell? Either way, someone's getting wasted. This seems to be an accident, right? In a shroud of twilight, a tale doth unfold. Where the shadows dance, their secrets are told. A shadowy figure, his motives unclear, steals his own kin, one he should hold dear. A cruel twist of fate, an outcome unsought. That part is throwing me off a bit because, hey, if it's unsought, he doesn't want anything bad to happen. An outcome unsought. The little one perishes. It was all for naught. The kidnapper's tears his motives reveal. From a monstrous mother the child he did steal. So this one seems a bit more clear to me. He's stealing someone's kid, I think his own kid? Because the mother's no good, apparently. Which, is that his judgment to make? I guess if it's a monstrous mother, then well, what is a monstrous mother? Does she like beat the child or abuse them? Because then obviously, well, yeah, he was right to try and take the kid, but these are too subjective, really, aren't they? Like, but yeah, it's either 3 or 5, and 5 is a bit more confusing. With her senses failing, she looks, mouth agape. The one who forced her spirit to escape. I feel like there's something there I'm missing. Who forced her spirit to escape. Cold steel pierces vein. So she's being injected. So someone has injected her and forced her spirit to escape. Which you could just say is a euphemism for killing someone, okay? We're going to force their spirits to escape. Is it too wrong if I ask someone to, like, force Jensen Wan's spirit to escape? Maybe it is. Yeah, anyway, so someone forces her spirit to escape. And it's her own flesh and blood that does it. Or her own flesh and blood? Her own flesh and blood are gazing back at her. But then they're saying it was a twisted fate that forced the man's hand. A son at mother's mercy. His life in it says the choice was clear, was either her or him. So to me that kind of says one of two things. The man has killed the woman because he thinks that she's going to make his son's life hell. Okay, that's one take. The other is that the son is going to be in hell, and so he's killed his mom. They're both pretty serious crimes either way, right? But then Latif thinks that the woman is pregnant and the man is killing her to avoid responsibility. Which could also be true. This one's 3 kind of seems like a safer bet, I think. Okay, I've gone over it enough. Do we have any votes? Do we have any? Let's just call it any final thoughts. Does anyone have any strong objection to number 3? Or does anyone feel like, oh, no, it's got to be this number? Yeah, I'm trying to get stream involved here. Also, I have no idea myself, so yeah. I'm leaning to 3. Neither can I. Wait, don't feel too stupid, Miss Sally, because I can't figure it out either. I can say that these seem pretty sort of remorseless, and that one seems to be the devil. So those 3 are probably really bad. So is 6. It seems to just be a murderer. And then 5 were a little unclear on what exactly is going on here. Is it a pregnant woman being killed? Is it a man killing the woman? Is it her son? Seems to be a bit less wanton and just gratuitous than these, though, right? Because this is relentless greed. Oh, greed is his creed. A fiery urge to kill. This is a show of brute strength. It was either her or him. So I guess whoever it was felt that they needed to do it, and it wasn't just sort of wanton, like just, aha, I kill you, yes? But then this one didn't even intend to kill. This one only intended to get the kid away from the monstrous mother. I don't know who the monstrous mother is or what the monstrous mother did. I don't want to judge the monstrous mother too much. I don't know what she is. I don't know what why she's a monstrous mother. I'm going to quickly check on how things are going dinner-wise and when that will be. And, yeah, this is the last chance for any, no, don't pick that. Oh, that one's terrible. Yeah. I'll be back in 1 moment. Okay, I've returned. And I'm adjusting my noise denoiser thing because I'm turning the fan on. It's getting pretty hot here. So it'll take me a second. Let's see. See, right now I have it only to just get rid of the general sort of room tone. Let me change it to get rid of the fang noise. Okay, should be something like that. Or, no, we can ease it up a bit. Right, there we go. There we go. Should be fine now. Okay. Let's take off my hammer and I would just open the window and have it in AC mode, the thing, but it's like, I think it's going to be pissing a rain at some point. We're just going to go with 3. It's, to the best of my ability, that seems to be the one that didn't want to kill anyone, didn't want to steal from anyone, just was trying to stop the monstrous mother, which I don't know why she's monstrous. With the info given, that's the best we can do. And it does seem to not lead to, like, monsters killing us, so it's probably got to be one of the better ones, right? Doesn't seem too hot, but it's, there's not a nurse clanking us on the back. We'll go with it. Now there'll probably be someone like, no, you picked the wrong one. No. It's like, well, yeah, the time for that has passed. Okay. Apologies for taking so long. I give you these things where they're not objective answers. And so you can't, when it's something subjective like that, it's difficult to really give a straight yes or no with them. Now this, I could just be mixing up with Silent Hill 2, but I thought that Silent Hill 3 had an area very similar to this. I could be wrong. Also, they play the noise that happens when you've spotted some enemy. So, that's no good. Because I seem to remember Heather having some dialogue of like, oh, is there a human under here, or... Come on. In you go. Okay. So his decisions have not led him anywhere good, but they're slightly less terrible than the other options, I guess. Also, a brother really wants some handgun ammo. Well, there's handgun ammo. Hey, a brother got his wish. Looks suspiciously like a trap, but hey, a brother's got to get his ammo. No, no, no! But what if there was loot there? Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. There might have been loot there. We gotta check. We don't have anything much to do, just pick the thing, and we've already chosen, so that's not going to take any time. Oh, go, go. I am simple man. I see loot, I take. Number 3. I saw it there and I knew how badly I needed it. And I just... Brother had to take it. But a brother got trapped and terrible things happened. Come on. Go down, go down, go down. In. Nothing much lost. Has anyone here ever found themselves just jumping down a giant gaping hole and just falling and just landing somewhere? Terrible fortune when that happens. Okay, so that is trap. There's probably nothing here, but I didn't get to check, and that does not sit right with me. Okay, surprise, surprise. There was nothing here. It's yeah. Brother's gotta have his handgun ammo. Not too keen on that. Actually, you know what? Just in case we get jumped, we'll have this sound. We are not jumped, but we have a save point. I think we're in the labyrinth area now as well, which is quite voodoo. We'll do it in a different slot because it wasn't really clear what the right choice was for the hanging himself thing. Lights went out on a rental I was staying at for work, and I fell through the second floor. Terrible fortune. Landed on an old mattress, but my neck hasn't been the same. Terrible. There's a Chinese proverb about this. This is no good. This is terrible fortune. I'm going to blame that one on cabbage, actually, as well. So if I'm right, and I might be, I think this is like the second to last area. I think we got the labyrinth, the hotel, and I think that's it. My memory could be a bit off, though. And unfortunately, if it's like the original, I don't think we get a map at any point here. Which throws me off a bit. I like to have a map. Probably also goes without saying that this is a, what I would describe as a voodoo kind of area. What is this? The bonnet? The something. A man later identified as Thomas Oro. Thomas Oro Lumberjack. Could be, what's her name's surname? A Roscoe or something, or... Anyway, age 39. Was discovered in nothing good, I think. The probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, the police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Oro had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police something motive was not robbery, crime of passion, maybe? I forget what her name was. Angela or Roscoe or something like that. Sounds suspiciously similar to this. We're being told that he has been found dead, and he has a history of drunkenness and violence. You may be able to connect the dots. If not, they may make them a bit clearer. And then bear in mind, Angela's been acting she was very upset when James touched her. And he didn't touch her in a weird way, like he just touched her shoulder or something, and she sort of freaked out. And yeah, you may be able to connect the dots. I will not spell it out. Yeah, nothing to break here.
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No, please. Daddy!
I think this is probably a running segment, right? Oh no. So I can't really tell if we're meant to try and fight him or not, or we're just evading him. Definitely trying to get all the ammo I can. This seems like a good place to set him up for a shot. And I don't want to miss with that. Oh, good. Running out of ammo for that. I'm gonna try the hunting gun. Yeah, too close. I want that long hallway. I hope I'm not pissing my ammo away here. I hope I'm actually hitting a weak point. Because otherwise we're kind of just fucking ourselves. Oop. Doesn't seem to be a lot of a way of avoiding that screaming attack either. That definitely slowed him down. On the other hand, we've kind of used up all of our hunting rifle, and I don't know if I've just pissed it away, quite frankly. I don't know if I've done it in like a shitty way. Still, we're not out yet. We'll use a bit more. Okay. Have we won, or is that just phase 1 of it? It's definitely handled very, very differently to how that boss was in the original. In the original, you're stuck in this small room with him, and there's just no room to get away. I actually have to say, they may have done it better here, actually, because I remember it being incredibly frustrating in the original. You're in this really tight space. And I guess what they were going for was making you feel kind of claustrophobic and stuck in with him, but like, it was really annoying. Like, you just didn't have any room to get away, and it was, yeah. And I'm not confident that this is fully over yet. I'm also wondering if I should have used up this. Because it did take a lot of it. And also, if I shot him in a good place, or if I just sort of pissed it away. On the other hand, we have 6 of them left, and we do have a lot of shotgun. And I don't think smudging up to him was going to work out very nice, so... Plus, we did manage to not use up much health. Not a ton, anyway. Okay, there goes Angela. Oh, maybe we're not done yet. Yeah, I figured it might be a little easy like that, because we didn't really lose much. Yeah, I don't think he's done. Neither are we then. The flickering lights usually means you're looking at an enemy, and they've kind of tweaked on that, yeah, you see me. The legs will often do it if you spot them while they're hiding. So I think they're just trying to sort of fuck with us by doing it here. Could there be loot back there? She went this way, so I feel like we should follow after her to try and protect her, right? But on the other hand, there might be a box of bullets back there. Oh, this might be the way that ends things. I don't, either way could kind of fuck me. Yeah, this seems to be opening. We'll go back there. Oh, we can't go back there. That's just fucked. That's so... I really hate doors that just shut behind you. Like, God forbid I explore and see, maybe I want to go here or there. It's just immediate, right? No. Door's shut now. You've lost your chance. I just find that fucky. We're gonna commit to using a rifle anyway. So this time we'll check the bear place, I guess, because, I mean, again, I just hate, like, how are you meant to know they're going to shut the door behind you? It's just, ugh. I could try the shotgun on him, but I don't think getting really smudged up with him would be a good idea. Let's see, that's shotgun, that's rifle. Okay, we got to do him again, unfortunately, but I don't want to be shot away from the thing. I wish he'd start running instead of just sat there. No. It's too close. Okay, he's coming down that way. And he's dead. For now. Okay, how do we do? There's a rifle. We used up more rifle ammo. We saved up more handgun ammo, which could work out. And I think we used up less health, because I was a bit less... What's the word? I was less reluctant to shoot him with a rifle. I was more... What's the opposite of reluctant? Like more decisive, I guess. I knew, right, this is what I'm shooting you with, and I'm going with it. I just find it annoying when you go through a door and then it shuts, and it's like, oh, look, you won't know if there was a loot back there now, will you? Or some important bit of lore, because it's just shut the door on you. And modern games, in fairness, old games do it too, but new games are particularly prone to it. Wasn't there handgun ammo here last time? I guess not now. We'll double check. Nah. Okay. Now again, that flickering light usually means an enemy. But I think they're just doing it to fuck with us. So she goes here. Seems to be a dead end. There's a bear, a blanket. It's just a tight space. Maybe I don't want to be pretentious, but like maybe it's meant to sort of represent like somewhere she used to hide as a kid. Because if you haven't figured it if you haven't figured it out yet, the thing kind of is like, well, I mean, she's screaming out "Daddy, no." I think it kind of gives it away, right? Anyway, seems to be nothing here, but I'm not to know that, and they shut me out from going there, and it's like, I want to know if there was there could have been a file, there could have been lore, there could have been story, or ammo or anything. I wouldn't know because this door just... Oh, well, last time it shut behind me. Maybe this one does. Now, if I was a gambling man, I would bet that he's gonna reappear. Exactly. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Do I break the TV? Was that the wrong move? Okay, so he's back. I hope I get iframes there. Oh, so that was just a run-in segment anyway. I was going to shoot my hunting rifle at him. I'm glad I didn't now. Okay, again, like, do we go here or do we go here? And I might say, okay, it's simple enough. Yeah, well, pick wisely because one of them is going to be shot forever if I... Let's hope you don't pick the wrong one. Okay, you are shot. Oh, high quality cryptic. High quality. I think that was it Michael M who gifted them? I think so, yeah. Now, last time that I missed this area, the door shot me, so we'll check it again. Now, I don't know if these pictures were there before, not that I can look at them properly, but... That is just set up for him to appear, isn't it? Yeah, I did go tired. But even if it was good, which sadly it isn't these days, even if it was good, though, I played it to death. Really, I am just on to different games now. But yeah, it doesn't help that it also just happens to be kind of arse now as well. I would describe him as a big barker. Oh. This has disappeared him, which is handy, I guess. Well, remember that if he reappears. And he will. If they're showing him this much, then clearly there's still more fighting to be had with him. describe him that way, I would. High quality cryptic. High quality. Okay, seems like there's only one way for us to go. Just through here. And this place is getting more and more smashed up. So that opens. Do you? No. Oh. Okay. This is a sussy place. This looks familiar. Have we not already been chased through here before?
You think he'd leave? Where would you go? There's nothing. No one. There's. That's for you. What you are.
Okay, last time we were meant to hit this and he appeared, so we will do that, but we got to be ready. I do not like the noise or sound of this, by the way. Okay, he hasn't appeared. I can't tell if we're looping around here. A lot of it looks similar, but I think we're moving on. So wow, that my frame rate does not like that. Ooh. Terrible fortune, Latif. Terrible fortune. I do have a couple of dropped frames, but not a significant amount. So I don't really know what to say. We may have a no. Yeah, all of this stuff is killing the frame rate here. Don't get me wrong, the noises, the sounds, the lights and everything, they're pretty well done, but I'm dropping into the 20s here. That looks like a big wide area. That could be, Look who predicted it. I think there's no more running here. We've got a big wide space and they want us to fight. Oh! Ooh. I don't mind the way he's looking at me.
Okay, Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
I never.
Ah, achievement. Yeah, we have killed it. And yeah, why not have a little whack at it as well? is, yeah, you can probably tell by the design. They're kind of hinting at... Yeah, we will not look at that one much longer. I will say, I think... I don't know. I guess the only criticism I could give of that sort of boss fight was that it was a bit linear, the running around. On the other hand, all the noises, the sounds, all of that was all quite well done. So was the acting, actually, was pretty good. And I do remember in the original, you just had... There was this room, it was very small, it was probably no bigger than this. And you were just smudged in with him, and it was really frustrating and annoying. I think what they were trying to do was make it feel claustrophobic, but it just felt really irritating, because you just were just stuck with it just attacking you, and it ended up just sort of being like a trade-off of health and ammo. Whereas there it felt like you could actually do things or move out of the way and stuff. I've played the original before. I don't need to have it spelled out, you know, look at the photo and so on. I know about the different endings. I don't want all that, please. But yeah, here is our photo. Reinforce a certain ending, but yeah, please, yeah. Internal error detected. I wish I could help you, but like, there's really what am I meant to do? I don't know on whose side or what the thing is. So how are we doing for supplies anyway? The map of Death Row. We're not there anymore though. We did use a lot of that, and we did use a lot of that, but then we had a huge amount of it, and we still have quite a lot of it. We managed to save up a mediocre amount of handgun ammo, which is something, and we were running low on that, so I guess that's good to have. I'm not unsympathetic to it, by the way, because I fucking hate having network trouble. But I genuinely, there's, you know, what can I do? Who'd that final whack? How we doing for health? Now, I was not very, I was quite gung-ho. I wasn't, you know, waiting around and, you know, I was using my ammo. So we aren't doing too bad for health as a result. We didn't get hit that much. Goes well with rice. That may be where they want us to go. I think it is, actually, yeah. Oh, well, there we go. Labyrinth Center map. I don't know why it's automatically picked that up. We didn't pick up a map, and, We haven't gained any clue of where we are, so... But hey, I'm glad to have a map. I bet that one's going to kill my frame rate. Right, what have we got here? We have a save point. We have... this? Wait, yeah, which is a consistent, like, 10 frames of my rate down. We'll stop looking at that. We have what looks like a pair of eyes, almost. But it's probably a pair of lights. I'm going to save, see if we can jump in that thing, and if we get damaged, we can reload. Brother needs a piss break after that boss fight as well. Now, if you try to walk into it, it seems to be having a bad effect on him. Okay, I'm going to load just in case we fucked him up there. Yeah, I got to piss. I'll be back in one moment. Okay, I have returned. I've returned. There is some technical reasoning for that, Latif. That could be. I'm not saying there is, but there could be. I mean, as the moment I've gone to pause it or go to a piss break or whatever, a still screen, it is a lot less data to sort of get through, isn't it? And they do tend to, I've noticed when my streams are struggling, they do tend to somehow sort of manage to get those out. Whereas moving gameplay, lots more data. You got all the pixels are changing, all the colors. It's probably the net. I don't want to be. I know it's frustrating though when it isn't your net and someone say, your internet or whatever. It's really fucking annoying. So I don't want to be one of those people. But it sounds like that is the case. Either that or something down the very long chain of things that it could be. You know, I don't know. Maybe the router's being a bit fucky. Maybe it's the cabling outside. Maybe it could be on the ISP's end. It's difficult. Good atmosphere here. Well, maybe good is... I don't know if good is really the right word for it, but like... It does what it's meant to do. I'm gonna open my Coke. Ooh!
Maria? Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
Woo! Ooh.
I don't know.
Well. If you happen to make up your mind. I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
Ooh. Oh, wow. I think I made up my mind. trying to work out what she's humming here. That might be one of the soundtracks to the game. Anyway, he's made up his mind. No. What am I talking about? James is a very faithful man, you know. He would not. Hell nah. He looks at his picture all the time to ensure that he gets a good ending, which he is definitely not going to get on this playthrough. I have played it all wrong. Yeah. On the other hand, good is subjective, right? I mean, there could be maybe another ending. I don't know. Could be a lot worse. Oh. Oh yeah, we have this puzzle here with this head. I'm not fuck with that yet. They've changed this area quite a lot. It feels kind of smaller, actually. Not necessarily in a bad way. Ooh. Excuse me. So we get a path of them there. What other things can we open up? Does that? No. We probably just want to go there, right? But I don't know if we've got multiple fins we can go in. Yeah, that is multiple fins actually, because look, he's got like the circle symbol there. Or you could take him through the triangle door. Let's have a look around. Yeah, there's a triangle door there. Are there other doors we could pick? That looks like it should be one, but it doesn't connect. I'll stop piddling around in a moment anyway. So it seems that we got the circle one or the triangle one. Now this is marked on the map actually, a strange wall. When I tried to touch it, nothing particularly good seemed to be happening. So let's not touch it, I guess. It also fucks with my frame rate. But yeah, that's another. So I just don't want to get fucked over with like, oh, you're not allowed back now, because there was another path we could have taken. There was somewhere with like a different doorway. We will see. Hopefully we get to go through them both. Where the fuck am I? Oh, that leads off a cliff. I thought we could vault over that. Just as well, just as well James wasn't listening to my inputs. So we appear to have fuck all here. So maybe we try the other way. Unless we can break that. No. Would you describe her as Sussy Barker? She is woman. Sussy woman, no. Okay, we'll try go the other way, because that doesn't seem to be really going anywhere in particular. So we also have this, which I don't know if this will be a different place now. It looks kind of different. Giving off a voodoo kind of vibe. Also Latif Heather. Okay, we got a path there. And I think that's our only path, because this looks like, yeah, it doesn't really go anywhere. Well then. Off we go. We might never know what we've got down here. Doesn't look very inviting, but yeah. I wonder if he couldn't break that down. If there's like walls he can break down, why can't he break down a shattered door? Well, that opens. This doesn't. Those seem to be bugs. And lots of them. And that sounds like an enemy. What are we described as locked from the other side? Speaking of, I wish they didn't get rid of like the writing descriptions of things in modern horror games. They did it in Resident Evil remakes and in obviously in this as well. Like it used to be you could get a sort of description of things, and I don't know, I feel like they just added to it somehow. I don't think these affect us, just the big bugs. Exactly. I will pick up the rice bowl. Goes well with rice. Finally getting some more penguin ammo as well. Which goes quite well with rice, actually. So how is your chi hunter? Oh, and I meant to ask, are you still on for Saturday then? Because if so, then we will have Subnautica 2 on that day. Exactly. And they did it really well in Silent Hill 3 because like Heather's, it's very much, you can feel her personality through the writing. It's good. We'll also have to check with the Freddle, of course. So I generally start my streams at about 3 o'clock my time, which is, I think you're in the Netherlands, is it? Or are you somewhere else? I can't remember now. So it would be a similar time zone to yours, I would imagine. Yeah, only an hour between us, and so about that time, that's when I start. And there's nothing saying that you have to be there from the minute I start to the minute I end. It's okay if maybe you drop in an hour in, or maybe maybe you leave like an hour before it ends. There's no strict rules there, so that does not look good. And probably it is going to be less structured than we're all sort of thinking of it as, because we're also going to have the Freddle, and I don't know what time he's going to come in and that kind of thing. We want to chop this. We will also have a spare slot in case anyone else wants to join as well. Oh yeah, that's totally fine. See, there's little things like that they may also happen and stuff like that. Well, I'm sure the Freddle may have to, pop out for brief bits, and you want a puddle of blood, yes. But none of these places look very inviting, but why don't we have a save? So to me, this looks slightly more closed off, which would be easier to get my head around and map out, right? If it's just a dead end, then there's not that much to check out there. But looks can be deceiving. Is that rifle ammo? What is that? I just heard footsteps. Hell no. No light, so we have a locked door there. That looks cursed. This is a good fortune. They must add some picture frames. Gotta build up the new Heather Kingdom. I have to actually finish it this time. Oh, we got them. Them fuckers. Not like all these bugs. Okay, there's clearly something here. Why can't we check it out? Oh. That is good feng shui. Speaking of, how is the base building? I don't suppose it's any less restrictive than the in any other games. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, hell nah, hell nah, hell nah, hell nah. Oh, can he not open the door? I hate that he has to face the door to open it. Like, makes sense, I guess, but can't you just lean your weight into it? Like, it's not a complex thing, right? Just push into it. And I also wish he could just hold it open for a second. Brother is lacking navigational skills. Oh, good. Dead end. Oh, fuck off. Ah! I wonder if it's better to just kill him. So this doesn't sound safe. No, we took a beating. This is a very good fortune. Not infinite possibilities yet. Ah. You can't place a ladder in between two pieces, only the rooms. And rooms are mostly square. Ah. Hopefully they will, I don't know, I think with this being multiplayer, I feel like they're, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I could see them being a bit more, you know, keeping it up to date and playing around with it more. I don't know, maybe it's just a feeling I get. I could be wrong. Okay, so these are typically moved so that we can climb up on them and end up somewhere else. Worth bearing in mind. Look for like a hole in the thing. Nicely done. I do like it when I don't like miss 100 times and I just get a nice clean, just whack him in the knee and yeah. High quality. High quality. Would you say free heavers? I would say free heavers. You can alter the size of glass, rooms, couches, exterior planters. Oh! This sounds like it could give a lot more freedom. So it might not be 100% yet, and maybe I have a will, but like, that's still a pretty big upgrade, it sounds like. Oh, you cunt. Okay, not too bad. And what I did like there, maybe I'm puffing smoke up my own ass, but I noticed that when I backed off, I was able to get myself together and aim at his leg quite quick. Whereas usually I would be too disorientated to do that with gyro. So maybe I'm getting places. Or maybe I'm blowing smoke up my own ass. We may never really know. Okay, I can't really see where they want us to move this, because I'm not seeing anywhere that needs climbing up to. And that's usually what they want you to do with those. Yeah, we'll look around. No. There we go, I've spotted it. There's no hull strength limitations. I think that's for the best. I get what they were going for, I guess. But, like, you know, I want to build crazy things. I think they underestimated what people wanted to build. Now, they probably figured that, oh yeah, they'll just build like a little room or whatever and call it a day. I want to make massive structures. Tunnels all, you know, leading down. Tunnels across the entire fucking map if I could, but, you know, there may be some limitations there. Look, I think you might remember I was trying to make, like, tunnels from one base to the next, the power grid and things like that. Like, I want to build big with that game. Okay, someone's hiding here. I think he's behind that wall. In fact, I'm pretty positive he's behind that wall. Oh, I was wrong. Okay, where is he then? A light flickered, which is usually not a good thing. Maybe he's in there. Oh. I don't think he should put his hand in that. Hell nah, James. Hell nah. Fuck that. Get off that thing. Who would think of doing something so disgusting? There's a reference there. May or may not get. Yeah. Oh, wow. Resident Evil Mansion time. Because, you know, I was going for a sort of vibe of like a mansion-like thing, like a sort of palace-looking thing. The Heather Kingdom, but maybe we'll get there this time. Okay, I'm kind of curious about going down this end now. I think it might be a dead end. So we can push that. I guess that leads somewhere. I hear loads of bugs though, so do I want to push that? We might have a no. Oh, excuse me. Terrible fortune. Oh, yeah, this was that thing that I wanted to crawl through, but it was closed. I think we're probably done in this area, but I'm gonna take a quick peek around. I'm gonna go straight ahead, left, see what that locked thing is, if it's something that could open. Then we'll try to right and down, and then we'll get out. All the while we'll be chased by a terrible creature. Okay, James, run. Oh, good. I don't like that. Oh, come on, move! That dead end. Get it. Let's work on getting out of here. Fuck this area. Spamming that dodge button. Okay, can't get through that. You can kind of cheese a bit with the dodge spamming. Like, I don't have to get the timing right, just spam it and I will avoid whatever he throws at me. I guess in this situation I'm not complaining, but yeah. Just an observation. Right, I think we've done that area. We try another area. And maybe we save. Because we did okay. Ish. Okay. Mostly okay, I guess. Yeah, we'll call it that. Did we come from above? I'm not sure. I think we must have because it's marked on the map. Maybe I should double check. Oh, yeah, I remember. There was ammo on a fin here, and we came down from there. Yeah, okay, so we don't need to be there. That means behind us at the top, and this fin on our right, or, well, I guess technically on his left, but on our... Well, I don't even know. That thing over there, anyway, this is done. We have ahead of us and to the side. Oh, God. I don't like those. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Wait, what's going on there? Have I looped back? I think I have in fact looped back. Or some way or another. Fuck it. Drink a health drink and move on. Okay, I don't want to go there. I think I want to go here and then right and see where that goes. Feels like there's really kind of fuck all you can do about that, which I'm not that keen on. Right, so that appeared to be a dead end. Yeah, dead end. Okay, in that case, we want to go down here and see what's there. And if I was really, really stingy, I could reload and be like, you know, now I didn't have to use the health drink. But I also kind of want the place mapped out. Oh, that's such a cunting thing. I think he needs help. just a tiny bit. He's just, you know, a little bit bashed up here. Do we have health drinks? We do. Ah, and another one. Yeah, those fins under the ground are quite fucky. Like, there's not a lot you can do to really get away from them. Also, I really don't see why he couldn't sort of smash this down or kind of crawl through that, but that is just me. How are we doing for handgun ammo? Can I depend on that? Lots of rifle ammo. Shotgun, not a huge amount, but we'll make it work. Oh, I can't see what the fuck I'm doing here. Also, high quality AC. Free heavens. Free heavens. Would you say free heavens AC? I would. I would also say that someone crept up and whacked me on the back. Terrible fortune. Oh, there goes our health drink. The brother's gotta have his health drink. Oh, he would say free heavens. This is high quality free heavens. Anyone hiding around a corner there? Not that I can see, but we'll be careful. But yeah, what I was saying earlier, I was thinking about it, and honestly, even if the whole AI thing turned around and, you know, RAM stopped being price fucked like it is, I don't know. The way NVIDIA's been, I kind of don't want to buy off them. I really want AMD to put out some big chungus GPU. But, yeah. I don't know why. I have a small PC case. It wouldn't even fit anyway, but, yeah. Yeah. A moderate chungus GPU. They also need to get their path gracing in order though, because I need path graced gracer. That is true. I could have a size shipment. It's It goes well with rice. It's a good PC. And it can fit a surprising amount in it. Like when I was looking at GPUs, there weren't really that many that wouldn't technically fit. A lighter work. It's pretty sus, isn't it? I don't know if I would do that. James, he has pretty wild ideas. Oh, you can't. I'm not even in his area. There's these things under the ground that are really fucky, like they're very hard to avoid. Oh. Oh, hello. He's wasted. I too am hungering for food. Give me food or give me death. Give me rice or give me death. Rice, rice, baby. I did bonk him and I didn't get hurt. Great fortune. He is Master Bonker. Ah, you want to bonk, yes? So this seems to be unlocking somewhere that was previously locked or blocked or whatever you want to call it. It's nowhere good, but it is a place. Rice, rice, baby, is such a great fortune. Goes well with rice. Now, what's the hell? I don't... That? Okay. Those are fucky. The nurses get the shotgun. I'm not sure what he was verhelling, though. He's already seen the nurse. There seems to be a big box. That's hardly the strangest thing he's seen here, is it? Also, they have a tendency to get back up, so I don't trust her. Oh, I guess this is pretty weird. Still, it's hardly the strangest thing he's seen. I feel like he's seen weirder things at this point, really, than an oddly placed desk. Was a feng shui, feng shui, feng shui. This is from simpler times when RAM didn't cost an arm and a leg. Neither did GPUs. Yeah. It is. We got a big iron there. Great fortune. So I think the iron key is used, up here, I would guess. Which it makes sense why they've unlocked this way, because that gives us a bit of a shortcut back. It is a curious fortune. It is definitely a curious fortune. Although, I feel like he has had many curious fortunes, right? Like the thing that was trying to puke on him and kill him. That was equally strange, really. I mean, in its own way. Ah, you cunt. Oh, you fuck. This is a curious fortune. Many curious fortunes. I have not. I'll have to give me a download link to it. And I'll get on that at some point. Still need to watch some other films. I have not been on the ball of this stuff. I've got a brother's got to keep up. Oh, an acid bath. Oh, this seems dodgy. Don't put your hand in that, James. That's you fucking idiot. You fool. You fool. That's clearly acid. Why would you? Dumbass. Fucking idiot. Why would you do that? Fool, James. Fool. Fool. That is true. I have. My brother has dropped the ball. My brother will pick up the ball at some point. Speaking of this, brother's a fool. A fool, James. Fool. That was so fucking clearly acid. Why did he... Literal smoke coming out of it. Why would you do that? Fool, James. Fool. This is a good fortune. Goes well with rice. I don't really want to use that yet because that's like a full health item. Ah, great fortune. Ancestor smile. So watching them late at night when I'm tired is maybe not a great idea. I must remember the little factoids and win the one. Brother's got to get his one. A brother's got to pull an oddly placed valve handle. I do. It was well of rice. Oh my god, what has a brother done? Maybe the bath is defucked now? Or maybe we're just drowning in it. A brother has a broken lighter. Maybe a brother can patch it together. As brothers so often have to do with things. Yeah, I think we got it. A brother will piece it together and say, this is true. Well, this is for you to decide. You may never really know. You might find we can never really tell. Still getting a hand of this motion aiming, but I have had my moments today. There was, I don't know if AC was here for it, but there was one of them where I jumped back, and usually I would not, I'd be too disoriented to, get myself together at that point. But like I jumped back from the legs, and I immediately got him in the knee, which was great fortune. Went well, right. Look, AC, fire! Fire! China would, China number one and all that. many fortunes. Exactly. I feel like we're gonna have a creature jump up, but maybe not. No, we just jump down this hole because, you know, it's that doing that has ended up so well for him so far. He's just got to jump down another, right? Brother's got to do what he's got to do. Oh, the ropes! The ropes! Really, there are always more ropes. Oh, I gotta start Fatal Frame 2 at some point as well. I think with Jade and Phasmophobia Hibernation, I will probably hard focus Resident Evil 0 because I think I can get that done fairly quickly. And then maybe we'll get Fatal Frame 2. And then maybe I start thinking about adding other games in. That Saturday's gonna be Subnautica 2 day. Oh, high quality. High quality. Ah, you want to goof, yes? It seems to be almost a kind of outside-ish area. Oh no, wait, this is just back where we were. So what was obtained by doing all of that? Yeah, we talked to woman again. Fuck it. I don't think we got any key item. We got a lighter or... Woman! Woman! I could probably do it, you know? Look at her go, look at her go. Woman. I think James, you know, he's not being offered a terrible deal here, you know? I mean, woman, right? Woman. You could just sort of give in, you know, woman. Yeah, Cabbage locked her up. How could he? I'm gonna have to ask Cabbage why he did this. Oh my god. He must explain. How could he do such a thing? Ah, hell no. Maybe I light this on fire? Do I still have the lighter? I don't think I do. So I made the thing fall through the floor. What does that really... What's the implication of that? Well, this isn't ticked yet, so maybe there's still more to do with this. I've already been there. He is! First cock and now women. Terrible fortune. You must explain. Okay, I'm not sure we've had this one yet. I could be wrong, we might have already had it, but we check it out. My brother's got to check things out. Doesn't seem to have led anywhere good. He often locks up women, actually. It's a terrible fortune. Okay, so there would appear to be fuck all there. I kind of want to give him a little health kit, but like, I don't have a little one. All I've got is full, and yeah, there may be like nearly 30 of them now, but there's, I can't justify using a full health kit when I'm only a little damaged. Okay, I don't remember this symbol, so this looks new. Looks slightly dick and balls as well, but that's neither here nor there, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. I pull it up. I pull it up. Although I don't... If it starts playing audio and YouTube might not like it much, but fuck it. So it's about 30 seconds in. This is looking good for you so far. Oh, high quality. I see that. Yeah, I think I could replace that with Cabbage's face. Yeah, I could do that. I have done more complex things before. That could definitely be tracked. There are tools made for such jobs. A brother's got to do his motion tracking. A great fortune as well. Goes well with rice. We have no map here, which is probably a good sign, like with new places, yes. Ah, you want a new area? Ah. You want a locked door, yes? I did. It was high quality. I had to skip forward a bit, but it was there. 30 seconds in, right? It was high quality. Went well with rice. And it looked pretty doable as well. A nice clear shot of his face. It could be done. I mean, I could almost do that as well. It would take quite a long time, but yeah. Wow, I used to spend a lot of time doing really stupid, goofy stuff. Like that GTA 6 trailer took a hell of a long time. And that, just a couple of minutes, or if that, a minute or two. But there were some really difficult tracks there. Oh god. Probably the worst was that one. It's a split second of video, but where the girl sticking her tongue out, and there's like all these people in the mud, and there's mud all over the camera. It's blurry. It's out of focus. That was a nightmare to do the motion tracking for that. Oh, I saw it. Now that much easier to do with that. Has this led anywhere good? I feel like no. Okay, that noise is new. Wait, what the fuck was that? So something crawled up a wall. This doesn't seem good. Can I have a map again? A desolate area. I mean, it seems accurate. You know, our brother's gonna save his game. Rotten room. What was rotten room? I mean, a lot of this could be described as rotten, really. That sounded like someone who likes to hide. Which in turn sounds like someone that wants to be shot in the leg with a handgun and then hit with a pipe. Okay, there's someone somewhere. Presumably on the other side of that. Okay, in we go, I guess. And that doesn't look, you know, worrying at all. Do we have any bullets in that? Usually a good idea to check. Okay, he kind of auto-equipped his gun there, which makes me think his brother's onto something. There's something no good happening. Oh, that one got me. I think I'm getting some chi there with the motion aiming though. I don't want to jinx it. It could just be luck. It was jump scare. Terrible fortune. Ancestor scream. So this seems to lead to somewhere that was locked, which I don't remember. Oh, let's take a look. Okay, I don't remember a door being locked there, but I guess it was. There's still another room we have to check out there. We have a very ominous looking ladder down there. Ah, you want a deep dark hole, yes? One is great fortune. Goes well with rice. I love acquiring one. Ah, puker, yes? You want pukey fortune, yes? That was a simple encounter? Well, okay, I guess he's done. This is true. Could be great fortune. Go well, the rice. Now, is that puka or legs? It sounds like puka. Sounds near, whatever it is. Also, I did notice some light pouring in. It's making me wonder, can I break this? No, but I can look, and there seems to be a key. Can't he just put his hand through and, like... I mean, he's put his hand in many other terrible places, so... Yeah, puka. We wait for you to come back to us, and then we just... whack you? Okay, perfect. Now, I get the feeling there's someone hidden around, which is why I'm being so careful. That sounds a bit like a bug. Exactly. He is Barker. And even I was like, immediately I was like, wait, you're not actually sticking your hand in that, right? That's a bath of acid. Why would you do that? Like, it's the hole in the wall, bad idea, but like, at least he can claim he didn't know what it was. He knew full well what the bath of acid was. Like, why do that? Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune, James. Ancestor shake head. I think here we can get to that key. But I'm also curious what's behind us. Exactly. Well, you know, anything but just dip your hand straight into it. Like, do you want to lose hand? Yes. Terrible fortune. Ah, we have locked door. Exactly. Some Barkers have other ideas. Barker ideas. So yeah, that's a bug. And the bug is dead. Great fortune. I will not eat the bugs. Yeah. Okay, up we go. I wonder if we get Pyramid Head's big knife like we did in the original. See, and that was too clumsy to really use, but it might be good feng shui here. Exactly. A brother's just gotta bonk a bargain sometimes, you know. So I think they want us to break this. Or you could just wind this up until it eventually gives way. I mean, it might. This is true. This is true. Shotgun unlock. And that's not even like... That is a thing that, like, even, you know, in the military they do, don't they? They often have, like, they'll have someone with a shotgun that just blasts doors if they can't get them open. I mean, why not? It works. It tears a human to shreds, it will tear a door to shreds. So, you know, easy solution right there. Okay, so we got somewhere to turn down our right. And it seems very much that there's something there. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no, they're the shitty variants that cosplay as lickers. Be careful with those fuckers. They're very quick. Right, where is that cunt? Oh, we do have health drink, yeah. I can't see him. Oh, you there we go. See, you get them in like two behaviors. There's the ones that just sort of sit around a corner. And there's, yeah, ones that kind of act like lickers from Resident Evil, because they just crawl up the walls and run around and stuff, and they're quite barky. They're often high up. You'll find them in places like really high ceilings as well. Like this area. This is good feng shui. Goes well with rice. Multicultural shotguns too. Great fortune. AC's culture is shooting people. Great fortune. Goes well with rice. Ah. I think that goes well with something, but I can't think what. Okay, I did miss my shots, but he got whacked, so all's well that ends well. I also see something going on over there. Exactly. This is true. This is true. You know, my culture is stabbing. For the record, I have not stabbed anyone. But you know, if I did, it would just be my culture, right? I mean. Okay, I think we're good here. I think we go through. So that sounds close. My radio's going off. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Right, who's set my radio off? Someone is radioing a brother. I think I see them. Can anyone else see that? I can. Great fortune as well. Great fortune. Goes well with rice. Bitch, 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 I think. There we go. Speaking of bitch, bitch, bitch. Right, there we go. Although that sounds... Yeah, there's someone else somewhere. Oh! Oh, fuck you. Okay, we're getting somewhere where we can actually see. Which is a good fortune. Goes well with rice. A brother's got to be able to see. Ah, a key. Goes well with rice. This seems to unlock somewhere. Ah. Is there any heather shot? Actually, that would imply you shoot heathers with it, so no. Scratch that. I was thinking more like bullets that, you know, you shot it and like a million like tiny bitches of heather came out, but yeah. What kind of junkie come up in your crib? Ah, hell nah. Right, have I been here? Kind of feels like I have. Wait, well, that appears to be a locked door. Why don't we check that? Ah! How does it work? A curious fortune. Okay, so the small key doesn't seem to unlock that. Three, 2, or 1. Maybe we go back to 1. Oh, yeah, the small key will be for the handcuffs. I was getting confused, sir. Brother's got to get confused. Ah. We may have her really not. Okay, he's wasted. Just for good measure. I hear another. There we go. Seems like we're getting places. Got someone else through here. It might have a know who it is. It's a puker. Ah, motherfucker. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have an injection, I think. Not the cleanest thing I've done. Had to shoot some handgun there, which I didn't really want to do, but nah. Still got 9 bullets, so. I'm waiting for his acid to die down. We see a fucked up fuse box, as well as this, which we could move to crawl up through that. And I remember somewhere being blocked. Ah, yeah, this leads back somewhere else. A brother better waste for creepy cruelties. I would have to agree. I would agree. Great fortune, by the way. Great fortune. Goes well with rice. Could we not use this to sort of roll through there? I guess not. Rather we'll look around first. What do they want us to do here then? I don't think we're meant to move this anywhere in particular. I think they just want it out of the way. But I could be wrong. Oh, yep, I'm wrong. I am wrong. What do we have over here? Something or the other. Could be aggro, so let's be prepared. A barricaded door, a curious fortune, some owl rifle ammo, which goes well with rice, and a ladder, a curious fortune. We may ever know what is down there. The fourth lava. Lava? Ladder. I cannot English today. A brother wants to save, I think. We are getting on. It's about 7 now. I'm trying not to go on so late with my streams to the point where I get exhausted and, like, well, it's just sort of awkward going out really late for dinner as well. Trying to get a bit more normal times. And we have had a 4-hour stream, which is pretty good. Still, we need a... First things first, we need a save point. And I think we can unlock this from the other side, which is good fortune. This is on PC. Which is the only reason I can actually use the gyro aim, and on Xbox they don't support that. I'm not massively great with it yet, but practicing. Okay, we clearly hear a creature. Oh. Some sort of image has been shared. Let me get to that. Seems to be a link. Ah, I see it. A great fortune. This could go well with rice. Shoot a tiny Haver out of the shotgun. Imagine being killed with a small figure of Havermace. That'd be one way to go. Yeah. You must create the Haver shell. Death by Haver. I don't really want to crawl through it, but yeah. Oh, well, that's just great. Okay, well, we're not crawling back there. That area's done. Exactly. Killed by Heather and Grace. Imagine if they found like the imprint of like Grace's face on someone. Well, and the cops were like, he appears to have been killed with a Grace. This seems to be Grace Ashcroft. Yeah, great fortune. Or possibly even Grace fortune. So we want some sort of wire cutters, I would imagine. What was I want to save point? What do I have equipped? Handgun, about 9 bullets. Still pick off a few legs of that. Brother's gonna make sure his Grace shell is in place. Where the fuck are we? Handgun ammo. It was well of rice. Bog noises. Those do not go well with rice. I run away, yes? Do they really not like want to give us a save point first? Hell nah. Yeah, that's gonna be a no. Find his room. I didn't know this was his room. I think this would be where we get his sword in the original. I don't know if we can get it here. Ow! Oh, okay. Also, if anyone's curious, I was reading out the name of an achievement there. There is a ladder I can take here. But I wanted a knife. Oh. Well, you're kind of guarded now, aren't you? What's up with his posture, by the way? Who put a stick up his ass? Also, if this is his room, what is he doing in here? So I want what you're guarding. You follow me out, yes? I want to break that wall, but he may be mugging me. I have a solution for that. Hold up. Right, there we go. He doesn't seem to mind. Maybe he enjoyed that. I don't know. Oh, oh dear. I don't really want to use an autosave. I hate autosaves, but I don't know how far back it's gonna send me. Let's take a look. About 20-ish minutes. You know what? We might make an exception. I feel filthy using it, but I just... And again, 20 minutes of piss-assing about. I do not relish that. Well, we took a few others before that as well. We weren't in great health. Yeah, we'll use that single autosave. Oh, I don't know. How much fucking about would there be? That's the thing I hate, is like when you're trying to sort of remember, like, okay, where did I last save? Where do I go? Where did I come from? I honestly can't decide. I guess I could still load the autosave after this. I could just see where the fuck this leaves me. Because I don't like not knowing, like, where was I? Where am I? Quite some way back, yeah. You know what, fuck that. I think it's unfair that they didn't give us another save before a fucking Pyramid Head encounter, but... yeah, what are you meant to do? Like, you'd think that's the kind of thing that would sort of warrant having a save. Like, oh yes, a giant, the big mogging boss is ahead. Yeah, no save for you though, hope you don't die. Let's try and smash that thing down before he gets Or he could just stop and just walk around, I guess, if he prefer. I mean, maybe have a chat with him. Now, I happen to know that in the original you can get his knife in an area similar to this. And I want that fucking knife. So, can I get you to Google something, AC? I think they call it the great sword or the great knife? I forget what they call it. But I want to know if I can get his thing in this remake. I know I can in the original. I don't want to fuck this up, you see, because I'm relying on an autosave, which means I don't really have a fixed point that I can rely on to get back to here. And I don't want to shut myself out of getting his thing. I might have to defeat him there to get it. Also, what was he doing with this poor fucker? cannot be unlocked or used as a standard weapon. Oh. That's a bit lame. You used to be able to get that as an actual thing. I really don't like using an autosave, I have to say. Part of me is still thinking maybe I want to load again. I guess we have made a lot of progress already today. Let me see. Let me see. Hmm, 8 plus 17, those are like 21 minutes. I wonder if we could bonk him to death through it. If you own the physical disc version of the game on PS5 and play on the unpatched version, the files and animations to wield the weapon are actually hidden in the game. Ah. Terrible fortune, I think. Because you could do it in the original. I probably could. Probably could. Okay, I am losing the will to go on in that one. I can't, it just feels wrong. I don't like autosaves. Probably gonna wrap it up in a minute. But, oh, the thing is I don't remember where I was now as well. That is also true, that is also true. Who the fuck is making that noise? What do we even have here? Yo, I don't know. All of a sudden, I am losing the will to play, quite frankly. I don't want to use that autosave. I don't trust it, and I don't really want to do all this again. I don't even know what I'm doing, or where, or what I had done, or... Do I have health drinks? Do I... No. We might have a really... No. We might find that we can have a tell, I think. Maybe we're not as far back as we feel. Maybe I just piddled around a lot. I don't know. Feels like it's been forever since we sort of had a save in between now and that Pyramid Head encounter. Well, that's the thing. It's strange birds. Like, you would think like a menacing, like a big hunter bird, and I guess an owl is close to that. But a penguin? A crow? Like, these aren't really what you think of, like, ah, that's a big bird of prey, that is. It's strange. Exactly. Okay, let's see where we are. I want to get a sense of just where we what we've lost. I guess an owl is a kind of bird that would, you know, they'll swoop up and pick up mice and things, so it's kind of a hunter-ish bird, but I think it's the most logical out of these ones. But a penguin? A penguin is like cute and fluffy. It's not it's not really what I would picture on a box of ammo. that was quite nicely done. Ah, great fortune. Ah, you want stealth owl, yes. Well, I guess that makes no sense because they're all stealth owls then, but yeah. Stealth owl goes well with rice. That is true, that is true. It's still kind of cute and fluffy, though. It's, you know what I mean? It's yeah. Like a mean-looking eagle, like a picture on a box of ammo, or a, I don't know, a wolf or something, or a bear, or, but like a penguin just feels out of place. I guess it goes to show that you have a really know. That is true as well. We could have Jade Emperor ammo. Great fortune. But yeah, we had a few pukers here, and they were dealt with quite nicely, so it's a shame to lose that. But then they're pretty easy, I guess. I think I will regain my progress and go back to save before we encounter Pyramid Head. Because we've got 2 ladders there, so I kind of have to pick and choose like which one do I want to go down or up, and it's a bit of fuckiness there. Seems like somewhere to leave it off. Something is somewhere here. I know that I ended up getting all those crawlers at some point. Sorry, actually, those are crawlers. The liquor things. I don't know why they just start pretending to be liquors as well. Like, they totally different behavior. They're meant to hide around corners. Yeah, I think I get my progress back, and then I go down and eat, I think. My brother's hungry. Also, what is that bitch thing? Get out of there. I don't think we were a million miles away from where we were. I guess I was just pissing about last time, and that's why there was such a big gap of time. It goes to show that you have a really know. You can have a really tell. So we've got to get the key to that. And I think there's a few little fuckers crawling up on walls here, but we'll deal with them. Aiming was quite wobbly to say the least, but I was able to get around quite quickly to look at him. No, you're good again. You're good, don't worry. I'm gonna wrap up in any moment anyway. High quality again. High quality. A gun haver. A gun haver. Free havers. Free havers. I think we're regaining what we did pretty well here. just gotta loop around, and then I think there's a thing or something somewhere, and then we're good. Might have another of these. I must get a grace somewhere. It would be a grace fortune. That kind of feels like a trap. Brother's got to have his health drink. Oh, I saw that. Crawled around this way. I must observe this. I must see what was going on here. I may never really know. One moment. I will check it out. We have a ladder that leads down. Go on, let's see what this is. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Failure to appear in court, public intoxication, arson. Wow, that's a lot. Wire fraud, homicide. Ooh, a lot. Impersonating a robot? My god. I can't really get that on screen without a lot of fart-assing around. I'd have to like copy the link to the screenshot and, you know, open it up in a browser and put it in Paint, and there's just too much fucking about, really. But this is a curious fortune. It seemed to say Superman a gun. Okay, right. I want to get where I was. Your brother is hungry. It's getting really hot in here as well. Like, it's sort of raining out, so I'm kind of open a window, but then, brother has got to eat. I have to agree. Have to agree. Oh, it's fucking stretchy little cunt. There we go. Get fucked. I can't meant to aim for him when he's just sliding and stretching all over the place. Shithead. Well, it's dead now. Used up more ammo than I would have liked. Yeah, what are you gonna do? That one was just refusing to go down as well. Like, I got several leg shots, but... Okay, no big deal. I think we are regaining our progress. We got a handcuff key. It can. They're quite kung fu. That's why I always try to get them in the leg, because they just, yeah. Otherwise, you got them up there just doing all sorts of voodoo moves and... Come on, I want to get down and eat. Stop wasting my time. Why is he running away? What were you thinking? Right, there we go, there we go, there we go. You are down. That brother's down. I could. That would not be that hard as well. Cook a well of rice. A great fortune. We consider it high quality. Okay, where did this go again? I don't seem to remember. Oh yeah, this sort of leads out, but now we got the small key for the handcuffs. God, I'm getting hungrier and hungrier. All wants to eat. And the ancestor smile, I think. Ancestor smile. So do we have a way that we can get back to that save quickly from here, I wonder? Or maybe we get one down the line. I do want food down the esophagus. A brother's got to eat. Rice, rice, baby. Or I guess we can just have a crawling pair of legs, I guess, instead. I can no longer reload my handgun, so that's gonna be very low on ammo. One shot. Might knock one of them off the ceiling, I guess. No, I didn't even do it. Hit him, but it didn't. Yeah. Yeah, well, we got that fucker anyway. There we go. Ooh. Let's get out of his way. And I remember we gotta move this there, but I need that shit to clear up. That also gives us a way to crawl back there, which should get us possibly to the save point. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. I think it should get us very much so. Very pukey. Terrible fortune. There we go. I should have done that. I should have went back to save last time. Instead, I kind of fart-assed a bit before doing it. But that probably gets us pretty near to where Pyramid Head was. Let's see, how much more do I have to do? I think I just crawl through this. Wherever this was. And then... Come on, get up, James, get up. Then up here. And then at some point we... Yeah, we encounter someone. It might even be down that ladder. I remember mentioning a barricaded thing there. this area looks familiar. Open it, Jesus. Yeah, that kind of joins up. Hold on, was there anything down there? It seems like it's kind of, blank? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Then we crawl through here. And then the thing falls behind him. And I think this might be where the autosave was. We see that there's that. We go down here. There's a box of handgun ammo around a corner. And then there's Pyramid Head. Okay, sounds like a lot when you put it that way, but it's not very much. So, okay, we have a save point in Manual 1 pretty near to this. And we have our Pyramid Head encounter. I'm quite disappointed that you can't wield the big knife. Well, only temporarily, because in the old game you could get it as a weapon. Well, I think this is a good point to leave it off at. We will return of this next Tuesday. In the meantime, on Thursday, which is only 2 days away, I'm going to do some more Resident Evil 0. On Saturday, there'll be some Subnautica 2. Sunday, probably Resident Evil 0 again. And then Tuesday, we get back to this. But I am hungry. It's getting kind of hot in here. And yeah, the brother's got to eat. But I've had a good time. And I do want to thank everyone for being here. And you're all high quality. I would describe you as free havers. To be continued. I don't think he really gets out of that situation very well. I think the exit game option seems like the right play there. We may never really know.